Ready to play some more Mass Effect 3. Or as ready as you can be to play more of this game that always makes me sad. Hey Aeon, how are you doing today? I think I missed the Aunt Heidi a couple minutes ago. There are some escort quests I don't mind, but generally speaking, they are not my favorites. Oh, also, at Chris Store, I finally bought the non-carbonated orange pineapple ones. They are good. They're delicious. I like them. So now I have that and the blueberry pomegranate because they were out of all the carbonated V8s when I went to the store. Damn stamps. Hi, Dev. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing well. They are good. It's a nice palate change. Like, it's good to not just be drinking the same flavor over and over. Okay, let's start our game up here of Mass Effect 3. I'm gonna talk like a pilot who's telling you the weather as you're about to land.
Commander.
Trainer. Alright, I actually don't know if any of my companions will have new dialogue, so I'm gonna check real quick. Hey, Eastern Eagle, how are you today?
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway,
Yep.
Nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Fair. Although I still think that you are covering up your genuine empathy with sarcasm and humor. I'm on to you, Joker. Oh, you're doing an Andromeda playthrough? Nice, Aeon.
Commander.
Oh wait, actually, I don't want to go this way. Boop, boop, boo, boo. I feel like most everybody will have something to say about the last mission we did, which is pretty cool. I really enjoy that. I like that they have a little bit more dialogue for that sort of thing. Also, I should talk to Dr. Chakwas and see what she has to say.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
There needs to be a hug option for Garrus. Can I just hug Garrus, please? I would like to hug the Garrus. We'll just pretend we're hugging him, okay? Just pretend. There, Garrus. You keep on calibrating, buddy.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back.
We do.
I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Take care, Commander.
Of course he likes them, because we like him. Elixir Field, you can't just ask people what their heads are made out of. What would you do if somebody walked up to you and was like, so, Hey, what's your head made out of anyway? That'd be a little weird, don't you think? Hey Simmer, how are you doing today? Attack and dethrone God!
My head, cookie dough and pop rocks. Rue blank.
Oh, I mean, I was just going to assume that your brain was made of attack and dethrone God, Koo, but cookie dough and pop rocks also is good. Thank you for 54 months at tier 3. Welcome back, Koo. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, friend? Oh yeah, let's also see our friends! Yay!
Oh, I knew this was coming.
Yay! Donnelly and Daniels. Donnelly and
Plastic,
Daniels.
titanium, silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
Aww. Donnelly, stop talking about Edie's robot boobs, okay? Inappropriate. Work harassment. That is workplace harassment.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Don't make me regret inviting you onto this ship.
Nothing to report.
Hi, Engineer Adams. I don't think I've
Commander,
actually talked to you.
Welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't he on board with us in the first game?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
I mean, what'd
Why
you
didn't you
refuse
join
for
us?
specifically?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also,
that's
as an
fair.
officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post. You know?
Yeah, I don't think that's anything to apologize for, actually.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander.
You don't
Glad
owe
to
me
be
nothing.
aboard.
Time to ask him questions.
Is your family okay?
How's your family?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
That's good.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on
That's
safety.
the sound flying
If
makes.
pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering.
If you listen
Jessica
really
gives my team
closely
incentive to
to
keep
the
her
drive core,
well-balanced during a firefight.
that is in fact the sound it makes.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every
Shepard, what are
sensor
you
in
looking at
range.
right now?
Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy
just staring
is
at the
a marvel
wall?
of engineering.
I mean, granted, I was like making noises while Adams was talking, but I don't know what you were looking at even.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
What's not to like about Edie? She's great. What do you think about Donnelly and Daniels here?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Yeah! That is also one thing I really like about Mass Effect 3 is...
I told you Shepard would come visit.
like, all the old crew is back, and you can talk to them, and it's just nice. Hey, Javik, what are you doing down here, bud?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the Academy.
That jump scared me.
Hashtag renegade, hashtag Red Gilbert sucks. Did you know that T-shirt is short for Tyrannosaurus shirt? It's because of the short arms.
Thank you, Insane Man, for the $10 tip for hashtag renegade, hashtag red. I appreciate that.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill.
Yep, I
hope
sure
you will
did.
do the same for me.
I
At
will,
least
friend.
better quarters.
She wanted to stay down here, okay?
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war.
That sucks.
Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander.
Javik. Dude, I didn't remember people wandering around the ship. I don't know if that's just a thing Javik does, but yo, that's cool. Maybe they do. I mean, I guess looking at the map, I'll be able to tell. But I completely forgot about that. Hi, Rio. How are you doing today? Let's see. Anybody in the cargo? Well, no, this is where Javik was. I guess I could see whether or not there's an interview to be done
Breaking now,
at
a
the
city
moment.
of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reapers' plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space.
You found the perfect 4th of July burger. Barry, why would you put that picture in my chat? That's too many pickles. This is a disturbing number of pickles.
Hashtag renegade, hashtag red. A public safety officer came upon a line of people waiting to get the new Barbie doll and just shook his head and said, I guess people can't resist a good barbecue.
Got him. Insane Man, thank you for the 500. Hashtag renegade. Hashtag red biddies. Wow, hey, that actually pushed us into renegades? That's, I think, the first time we've been renegade the entirety of Mass Effect 3.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
let's go to the shuttle bay.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Poor Steve.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
This always makes me so upset. This makes me so upset.
That's it. What's what? I've come up with a new recipe. That's it. What's up, Iggy? I've come up with a new recipe. That's it. What's what?
Is the recipe sadness?
That's it.
Hashtag green, hashtag Paragon. But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost?
I think the new recipe is sadness. Chef Boyardee tears. Thank you, Marge, for the $25 tip. So it's hashtag Paragon and hashtag green ending. Poor Cortez. Like, I just, I'm also, I mean, I'm really glad I didn't miss him listening to the recording of his husband. Because I thought we had missed it yesterday. Hi there, Tempest. You're doing great and looking forward to the weekend. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well, other than being sad about Mass Effect, you know, but that's pretty much a given for this game. Hi, Pinecone. I hope you're doing well today. Hi, Hesty. Hi, Draco. Good to see y'all. Just remember he cared.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
Because Paragon is back in the lead.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest... I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you mean, Cortez. Frick frack, man. Frick frack. Definitely gonna upgrade the Maddock too. Spent all my money. Boo doo boo. You don't know what the endings are, but you like green. Well, I did put green in the lead. Green is in the lead by a little bit now. I guess I could specify what the endings are for people who don't know, but I also don't know if we have some people who might want to be, like, avoiding spoilers about what the endings are.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Of course there is, Draco. You're literally choosing the fate of the universe. See, I think I've pretty much talked to everybody except for Liara. Don't think I talked to Liara yet.
Excellent find, Commander.
Ooh. This field kit can be used for a one-time upgrade to a variety of weapons to increase ammo capacity or the potential damage dealt. Damage! Definitely going damage.
The information network terminal has been updated.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
I mean, maybe. I don't know, Liara. I feel like it's probably pretty rough on him. Holy cow, there's a lot of stuff here. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Prothean Notes 2186, Entry 1. The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings, but goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people? Or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? I mean, maybe a little of both. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? I mean, to be fair to you, Liara, it's a lot different studying a race that is long gone and then suddenly meeting someone, like, literally the last person from that race. Those are two completely different things. Alliance interrogation record, Cerberus operative. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Shh, she's awake. Hello, do you know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up, listen. You're in trouble, I'm not gonna lie. But that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can... Are you okay? I'm okay, but holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit, is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Yeah, they are, actually. Ooh, call between Kasumi Goto and Professor S. Olausen. Kasumi, hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check your front door. But this server is locked in a service facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. Call from Kaylee Sanders to Jack. Hey, Sanders, checking on the kids? How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This gonna be long? I kinda got crap to do. I wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah. And hey, Thanks. Wow, Jack actually telling people thank you. Email from Kaylee Sanders to David Anderson. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care, for my sake. Secret notes. Secret notes. Secret, 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 secret notes. Yeah, they do say never meet your heroes. Well, what do people do when they meet Commander Shepard, though? Squeak! Alright. Time to get back to questing. Simple, they die if they're on the wrong side, or they cheer and get out of the way if they're on the right side. Yeah, I guess so. I really need to play Andromeda at some point. Alright, so we have quite a bit to turn into the Citadel. Whoop, no, I want to dock. I have stuff to do. Nope, I have not played it.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah. I want to say Ashley wanted to talk to us, if I recall correctly. How you doing, Thane?
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Oh man, I don't have anything else to ask him.
I wish the
though.
best for you, Thane.
And I for you.
Wanted to say
Do
hi.
not grieve for
and
me.
You're great.
I have
and
good
love you.
doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
You never told me what Siha means. You promised you would.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Hey, Kinmeister. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that, you know, sometimes people get disappointed comparing Andromeda to the trilogy, but that all, you know, a lot of the bugs have been fixed, so...
I overheard you talking.
I would definitely like to try it
Grissom
sometime.
Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
I got you. Thank you for the war assets.
The timeline is reasonable?
Okay, I think we just need to talk to Ashley here.
Good to see you up and around.
Yay!
Yeah.
Everything all right?
She looks like she's doing a lot better.
Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Adina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I mean, what do you have to apologize for?
They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard. It's quiet up here.
I'm not sitting out this war in a bed.
Lieutenant, listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
I'd never drag down my team.
Like, man, visiting both Ashley and Kaden in the hospital is kind of rough. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry, Fairly. I hope the kitties are okay. I heard 1 or 2 fireworks go off so far, but nothing too much. We'll see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
Hey, Ash, how are you doing today? Okay. Oh, actually, let me take a look at my map first and see where I might need to go. Okay. Bay D24 Miranda's at. I don't think I need to talk to Udina or Bailey right now. I probably need to talk to Arya again. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to talk to Arya probably about finishing all that stuff, right?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
I'll go talk to her. Oh, your doggo's in full-on hide from the sky booms mode. Oh, I hope Hopper's okay. Ollie's not a big fan of fireworks either, Summer. She gets startled by loud sounds.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the guy.
Seriously, look me up here. Hi, Arya.
Who's here? The Blue Sun's blood pack and Eclipse are in
your
my
chin
pocket.
clipped through your shirt a little.
I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Yeah,
whatever
I
you
guess
say,
so.
Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so I guess she doesn't have anything to say here. I have to meet with her privately? And that'll be for the Omega DLC, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Doc 42. Okay, so we have 2 DLCs that we have access to right now. I'm gonna go talk to Miranda first, though. Not the rapid transit. Don't need that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
One moment, please. But I guess that's what we're gonna do today, is some DLC. Cause I have no idea if and when DLC gets cut off from doing priority missions.
Shepard.
I'm sorry, honey.
Miranda!
Commander
Hi.
Shepard. It's been far too long.
Hi,
we
you're
live
cute.
in
I
interesting
like you.
times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Okay, well, how can I help?
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You know, I always wondered when I played this game for the first time if I couldn't help Miranda because it was DLC. But I guess it's not. Hey, Thoth! Congrats on finishing your Legendary Edition run. I hope you enjoyed your playthrough.
You will.
Let's ask Miranda everything.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Uh-huh.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Okay. So,
It's been
what
a
you
long
been up to?
time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
I should go.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
It's good to see Miranda. You very much did. I'm glad to hear that, Thoth. Mass Effect 3 just gets better and better each time you play it. I'm both looking forward to getting further into the story and also like a little bit anxious. Why is it blinking for me to spend points on squad powers? I know I have some unspent
I want
points.
you to
I'm
match
saving
this
them.
against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a
Hi.
moment. And Hadley?
Hello, new DLC
Did you gather the Leviathan
that
data
I've never
for us?
played. Leviathan!
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's
your assignment?
I have heard this is a good
Our
DLC.
mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Sounds incredibly useful. Let's
Could've
go.
used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Uh-oh.
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
That's a really good question. Are you indoctrinated? Have you been hearing any strange whispers? Hi, Slammy. How are you doing?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't
good.
me!
You just happened to
have to
shoot him in
believe
a
that.
place where he died, too. What? How great! We could have used that guy's help!
So someone else pulled that trigger.
I was
But I
hoping
would
he was
never do
alive.
that. Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Oh boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to
This
see
is
this.
not looking
It's
good.
an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm
I
intrigued
think I
by the
remember
larger
something
implication.
being mentioned about that.
Could have killed the Reaper in the first place. Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is
Dude,
also a follow-up
what?
message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it.
Are you serious? An apex predator of Reapers?
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Sounds dangerous and useful. Yeah, I feel like it was mentioned really briefly in Mass Effect 2. Also, yeah, we just started Leviathan. I've never done this DLC, so this is all new to me, so I'm really excited.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet, given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here.
It looks kind of like the Prothean artifact, only dark.
Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Well, let's find him.
Focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Consult galaxy map. Also, you know what? Considering Edie's here, and I haven't done anything with her points. I probably should. Decoy's pretty good. Yeah. That also seems really good. Of decoy. Just so she has something in case we get into a fight.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we
find that's a lot of
clues
locations.
he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay, search the lab for clues. You got it. Ew! What is this? I hate that. I hate that.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Okay, let's take a look.
Prothean artifacts.
Beep boop up a doop.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay. So not that one. Got it.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
This is neat.
Blackout crimes.
Now he just needs googly eyes. That would make
No
it better.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Man, why does he have to keep looking at me? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What, Belle? What's wrong with googly eyes? You don't feel like that would look better with googly eyes? At least it wouldn't be as scary. I don't think that we've gone... Oh wait, no, I haven't looked at all this stuff.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
It's too bad that we killed the Rachni Queen and now we can't ask her, huh?
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
It's not relevant, but it's cute and makes me sad.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Oh my god, Simmer, you're right! If you save the Rachni Queen, then in Mass Effect 3, when you go to talk to her, she does mention a sour yellow note, doesn't she? Dude, I also always thought that that was the Reapers.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
There's a Destiny 2 ghost shell on Tuesday that's acclaimed with googly eyes. I want it.
Does Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element Zero will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with Element Zero?
Adding it now.
Beep boop boop a doop. The Thorian. Oh no. Oh no. I remember you. You don't know, maybe someone you know that otherwise, like, you like very much has caused a knee-jerk reaction at the mention of googly eyes. I don't know. I don't know anyone like that, Belle. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines that they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that the Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Hey Taco, yeah, I'm doing Leviathan right now, which it's actually my first time doing this DLC.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Aha!
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Doing so now.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Well, there is that lovely doodle from his daughter.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Art! Check his chest cavity. Well, I mean, he's already dead, so it's not like he needs a chest cavity, right?
Element 0 deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I mean,
Rock
might as well,
activity.
right?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Let's see. We haven't done the creature sightings. Aha! There's 3 of those.
3 possibilities. 5 possible systems.
No, wait, no. I did
0
not mean to just. I didn't mean to deactivate those.
3 possibilities.
Okay. Yeah, I guess the only other one would be if we can figure out that activation code. Hey, do you know where it is, buddy? You know what I'm looking for there? Buddy chum pal? Buddy friend?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Nice, we get to burn Sovereign.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Can we give Shepard a break, Edie? Damn.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Oh, there is an upstairs we
now
missed.
28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
Bam!
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Aww.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
So basically the Batarians lied to everyone else so that they could attempt to get Reaper technology to get a leg up on everyone else. Yeah, which Leviathan? Dis Leviathan! Yeah, and then they all proceeded to get indoctrinated and get turned into scions. So that's cool. Good job there. Good job on that, Batarian scientists, who should have maybe been a little more honest, except for you got power hungry.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Beep boop search filter. Hey Claire, how are you doing? Alright, well hopefully
Reaper
this will narrow it
activity.
down to 1 or 2. Ah.
We have a match.
Hashtag
Marking
red.
the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
We found you. Taco, thank you for the 250 hashtag red biddies. Let me know if you also want that to go to Paragon or Renegade, because you can do both. That's the sound of all engines. I'd make a really good engine. Yes, I am Angry Trees. I am going to release a sound effect album. It'll be all Mass Effect based. Sound effect, get it?
Hashtag red.
Jokes.
Hashtag Paragon.
The White Noise album, Angry Trees says. Taco, thank you for the 1,000 hashtag red, hashtag Paragon biddies. I appreciate that. I'm going to also mark those 250 bits from before as Paragon. Bam. Blue, yeah, blue's really behind. Nobody really going for the blue ending so far. All right, let's head on out. Let's go to the rift. Hi, Tacky. How are you doing? Ooh, the Reapers did not like that. Oh, there's another planet over here. No? Okay. What? Is it not like any of these heckin' planets? It says, yeah, it totally says to scan for it here in this system.
Signal confirmed.
Ah.
We have located Garneau.
There we go. You're on an asteroid. Dope. Hi, Ronan. How are you doing? Taco, thank you for the 50 Paragon Red Biddies. Hi, Malik. How are you? Good to see y'all. The hardest thing about choosing the ending is choosing the one you happen to not like the least on any given day. Aww. I personally am a fan of the red ending, but only if you do literally everything in enough war assets. But I can't say why because I don't want to spoil it. Plus, it's not my decision. It's chat's decision. Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahada belt. It has a huge nickel and iron content in the form of kamacite. The rights to mine Mojave belongs to GES Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Aravuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Population 152. All population estimates are pre-invasion. Oh boy. Hey Shockwave, how are you doing? Hi Anxious. You just started your 9th Mass Effect 3 playthrough. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I'm gonna bring Garrus and Javik again. I like that combo. Yes. Ooh, I could do another level to pull. I'm gonna do impact radius. So maybe I can pull off multiple dude shields. And Javik, you don't actually have enough points to buy anything yet. Hi Uchi, how are you doing?
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
That's the plan, Ronan.
Mining
If the
facility.
bards
TGS
triple
Mineral
tie the
Works.
ending, then
Small
we're gonna go
operation.
with the rejection
Could be a
ending.
good place for Leviathan to hide.
And, you know, just, use our gun. But that's only if it's a three-way tie.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated.
Absolutely.
Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
You're doing good? Oh, tired though? I'm glad to hear you're good though, Uchi. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. As much as we love Bards High, you don't think it's happening this time? I don't know. I wouldn't bet against the Bards, personally. I would not bet against this community when it
Don't go
comes
anywhere,
to tying
Cortez. We'll grab this guy and
so
be right
we'll
out.
see.
Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Oh no, Taco, I'm sorry. Well, I guess that means you have an excuse to do New Game Plus, right? Oh yeah, three-way tie, definitely a lot harder to do than a two-way tie. But we shall see.
Scouting party.
I didn't really want to make a separate selection for the rejecting endings since it's kind of different. So I just thought that three-way tie would be funny. Delicious brutes to murder.
Let's get going.
Yo, Nova's so good.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
There's an achievement for killing a brute when it charges at you, and you're like, yeah, right? Oh, I'm gonna get it. We gonna get that. I charge directly at them. Come at me, bro. 1v1 me. Mama didn't raise no chicken.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works.
Okay, to be fair, if you're not a Vanguard, that's probably a really terrifying achievement to try to get.
They should be panicked.
Hey, folks. You indoctrinated? Yeah, I'm gonna say that you are. You're looking at me real weird.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Oh, hello?
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Chad, are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
So how are you giving the tours?
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Yeah, you
Look
think,
around.
Javik?
Carefully.
Jay, I don't know. I think everything seems pretty honky-dory. Seems like a normal experience going to any location ever, right?
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
Do it.
Turn
I will
back.
shoot them in the
Return
face.
to your ship, Commander.
No. The test reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for the subject have been canceled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put into place to prevent similar delays. What the frick does that mean?
Go. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162. Interested in working with us? Tour our facility to discover if TGS Mineral Works is right for you.
Let's go on the tour!
Enter the facility to see our workforce in action.
Let's go on the tour! Let's go on the tour! I wanna go on the tour!
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works.
Does TGS Mineral Works pay well? What's their sick leave like? Do they have good dental? Dr. Trifon, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion on this matter. Taco, thank you for the 100. Hashtag red, hashtag Paragon biddies.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
You don't... Alright, well technically you work here, so...
Stranger.
You don't know me!
Stranger. We should repair the elevator.
An accident, but he died.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Okay. Ooh, drone escorts! These are in Mass Effect multiplayer.
Repairs initiated.
Yay! Access granted. Security log past 7 days. Randall, Jan, Garnu, Alex, Bragg, Steven, Trifon, Fiona. Alright, so he's definitely been this way. Let's use the elevator.
The elevator security logs.
Yeah, I love tungsten too. It's good for light bulbs.
Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
I don't know. I'm sure everything's fine, Garrus. You know, unless someone starts chanting their name over and over, then that might be a little concerning. Gary? Gary! Gary! After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. Okay. So you're studying Varen. Got it. Barry, I feel like you want me to shoot these people.
At Taco 1011, don't put out challenges like this unless you want the gauntlet taken up. Hashtag renegade, hashtag blue.
Barry, what the frick? Good gravy, boats. Thank you for the 10,000 hacking biddies for hashtag renegade, hashtag blue. You want me to feel justified shooting these people? I'm on it. Thank you, Barry. That is incredibly generous and kind. Thank you very much. Well, that definitely puts Renegade in the lead, as well as Blue.
Have you seen
Hey
Dr.
there,
Garneau?
buddy?
Shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Okay. Note to staff, this new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants. Oh boy! Assassination flowers! That sounds great!
The Deuterium pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What's the pain stimuli at the time roll quickly?
Even estimating 60 days for complete global salvation. That's the merciful route. Absolutely.
The best part too is you've never played Mass Effect 3, so you have no clue what each color ending is supposed to be. I mean, I figured either way, Barry, you just wanted to make it a competition, right?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
All these people keep telling me to turn around, Bright Eyes.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Orma, how are you doing today? Hey.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Yo, this is getting weird. This is getting weird. Taco, thank you for the 100 #red biddies. Did you want to put that towards Paragon or Renegade as well? Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecast indicates that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Cool. Also, I do feel like we missed something because I didn't go into the crew quarters. Let me go back and go to the crew quarters real quick. Well, if we can.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Aw.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Bummer. It's getting weird just now. I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on what your definition of weird is, Draco. You're doing okay, Orman? Just sat down with some cold hot wings for dinner? Hot wings really get you going. I like wings. But yeah, I read that. I'm gonna bypass this door. Don't mind me just standing here. Everyone's staring at me bypassing this door. It's whatever. What you gonna do about it?
System is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
Well, I hope he's still okay, but I get the feeling he might not
We have
be.
that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Ooh, high velocity bear. Dope. Sector 4. Hey, I found some trash! Oh wait, no, those are rocks.
You shouldn't be here.
And it's just a lot of people telling me that I shouldn't be here and me ignoring them entirely. I'm actually really surprised that they haven't done any violence to us. I fully expected them to just start getting mad and like
Hey, Shepard,
shooting at
I think
us.
we just passed the security terminal.
Oh. Oh, yo, you're totally right, Garrus. Thank you. Thanks, Gear Bear.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets
Oh,
us.
geez, I'm glad it's cooled off some, Taco. It's been really hot up this way, too. Yep, Commander Shepard
She
is all
dropped him
about
off a
doing
week
things
ago.
that people tell her not to.
Looks like he had full access, then went into hiding for some reason.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Okay, can we get one of those?
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Yay! Let's go get him. Hi, Angry Trees. Did you need something? You want to put her back here? That's fine. Angry Tree's gonna play with Luna some back here because she needs to run. Apparently she's being a butt. Yeah, that's true. Like, imagine having NPC teammates that actually remind you when you pass by an objective.
This is a restricted area.
Yeah, you know what? I probably need to go to...
File 7364.
Access
Oh.
granted.
Oh, okay. Actually, I did need to go here. Thanks, Scare Bear. Beep boop bop a dip beep a dip boo. Wait, was there something over here at all? No. I keep looking for little extra things. I've noticed that the DLC in Mass Effect seems to have a lot of little extra weapon add-ons and stuff.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not.
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance.
Hey!
Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
I don't trust this guy. Immediate distrust.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine. He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking about.
Why, Anderson? Why? Why must you persist?
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Hey! Get back here, you butt! Also, I know exactly which Renegade interrupt you're talking about, Taco, and I really hope we get to do that one.
Someone has cut the power. There he is. Leave this place.
No!
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Like this convenient ladder. Ooh. Ooh, nice. I have my gun
Garno's
out.
notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Hello.
Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of rain.
Is that like an 80% chance of rain? There we go. Hi, Freakish. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I made organic choices in my original playthrough, Thoth. Mostly it was Paragon because I mostly agreed with the Paragon choices, but I did make a few Renegade, like that one Interrupt in Mass Effect 3. At the end of the day, you know, I feel like people should play Mass Effect how they want to play it. Hello, Ravager! You have a nice explodey sack there.
Enemies in the upper balcony.
Watch our flank!
Good thing I remember how to fight those. Oh, hey there, buddy. Hey there, pal. Hey there, chump. Aw, man, it won't let me go that way. But I wanna charge up there. No! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me, man! Why? You're not supposed to show up yet! Oh, God! I hate this. Oh God, I hate it. Oh, just not good. Oh, this is bad. Oh, just bad. Just real bad. Yeah, okay, that's,
Okay,
not something I
find
was
that
prepared to run into today. So, hey, guess what? Y'all just met my least favorite enemy, the Banshee. Banshees are your favorite? Yeah. Are you serious?
100%.
They're terrifying! They grab your head and crush your skull!
I like that.
Angry Trees just said he likes when Banshees crush his skull. Also, Garrus, why are you floating?
I'm like Krogan, so I don't have a head.
Krogans have heads? What are you talking about?
It's a giant, like, Barney.
Yeah, you played the Krogan Vanguard.
Yeah, Barney.
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
Yeah, they do.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are...
Krogans have heads!
Make
What
it
are
quick,
you
then.
talking about? Angry Trees just tried to tell me that Krogans don't have heads, and I don't know how to respond to this.
Well, actually...
Repairs initiated.
You're welcome! Wait. Really? There's a... Is it the Krogan Vanguard that can't be one-shotted in multiplayer Simmer? Because that would explain why Angry Trees likes Banshees then, because he always played the Solarian Engineer or the Krogan Vanguard. That was Thomas the Tank Engine, Angry Trees? Listen, I'm trying to fight the Reapers! And I have Angry Trees, the peanut gallery, yelling at me that Krogan don't have heads! And screaming Thomas the Tank Engine theme! Oh, I love the Geth Juggernaut! I liked being the Geth Juggernaut and yelling, "I'm the Juggernaut, bitch."
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Watch it, Banshee!
I don't know what a Juggernaut is, but I guess maybe we'll find out, Thought. Cool. I picked up some kind of cool gun.
All repairs complete. Despawning.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Okie dokie. Well, that certainly was chaotic. Also, Garrus is still... Garrus! What are you doing? What? Garrus, sweetie, I don't think that's how air works. Are you okay? Garrett's over here like, gravity is a constraint of feeble minds. He has the high ground. Does this bring a new meaning to step on me, Garrus? Maybe it'll fix itself. Javik, you're not helping! new Turian technology, airwalking. Garrus? Are you gonna be able to walk through his door? Oh my god, it looks like Javik's giving a piggyback ride to Garrus! This is so cute! This is cute. Y'all are cute. I'm so glad I brought both of you.
The darkness can't be breached.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office.
Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau!
Well, that was an extreme action.
Damn it.
Maybe if we hadn't spent so much time
Commander,
watching
come quickly.
Garrus walk on air, we would
What
have
have you
had
got?
time to save this.
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is, and he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson
Oh,
killed,
alright, well I guess
take
Garneau was
over
already
this
dead,
colony,
so...
and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There's also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you?
Yeah, that's
are
that
you
guy's
doing
daughter.
I'm Commander Shepard. You alright?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Did you know Garneau?
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Yeah. That tracks.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper? What's a Reaper?
Oh no.
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Oh boy.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
Oh boy. These people have been,
Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper.
out
And
for
possesses
10
the
years.
ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
I don't know, but we are renegades, so I think our answer is we need that
If it's a
power.
Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Bum bum bum.
Commander?
Trainer? Do we have any messages? Not at the moment. I'm sure we will eventually. I still want to save up for... No, I'll probably go with squad bonus, because that'll be really nice to have. Probably barrier recharge. Ooh, that sounds dope. Oh my god, there's so many good options. Also, we have a lot of Paragon rep, but we got some Renegade starting to come up there as well. Yeah, Renegade got pushed into the lead earlier, Silent Chaos. So, we shall see how Leviathan DLC goes. As y'all know, though, it does change on the fly. So you really never know what could happen.
Faster than light, not successful.
Yeah, that's interesting. It doesn't show that there's Reapers here, even though there are. Oh, boom! Let's go back to Bryson's lab. I mean, Red and Paragon could always make a comeback. Heck, Mass Effect 2, basically every single day was the bar just going back and forth between Paragon and Renegade.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Beep boop.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
Interesting. Oh, that's the one DLC I have played before Freakish, is the Citadel DLC, but I'm also really looking forward to it because I love that DLC.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Let's
Agreed.
do it!
Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed.
More info.
I'll look around.
Of course, we gotta talk to the creepy head again. Yeah. Energy emission tests. Artifact P3X118. Hadley, Derek. Initial tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to applications of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. may be more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. Yep, this guy definitely got indoctrinated.
Emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Yeah, I mean, it's been like 9 years since I've played the game, so there are probably a lot of little bits and pieces that I've forgotten, but yeah, I loved the Citadel DLC when I played it, and I'm going to enjoy it just as much the second time around, I'm sure, and I bet all of you will too, whether you've seen it or not.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
We're probably going to save that one for last.
Compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
That sucks.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
Okay.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's
yeah,
got to be
sorry,
something
Edie.
here
I
on this
don't think we're asking about an MMO
What about
enemy.
the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Yep, that's where we'll go then. Thanks, Edie. Hey, Ultimate's Darkness. I'm good. How are you today?
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
Yeah, we kind of need her.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Yes. Narrow down the location so we can go pew-pew. Sounds good. Yeah, is that a self-referential thing to Banshees? the synced animation kill the players call overpowered. Pretty good, just got off work. Oh, and you've got a much-needed day off tomorrow. Nice. That's wonderful to hear.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
I mean, it says Anne was part of Project Scarab.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Okie dokie. That's what I'll look for.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
Oh,
The
here
Icarus. Here we go.
Hey Ed, how are you doing?
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Yeah, what other ships? Oh, it won't let me look. I wanted to see what the other ships were.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Okay. Ooh, a drawer. Dun 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 dun. Sequence.
Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
I don't know where that locker is.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter
Assault
for systems
rifle
with compatible
Omniblade.
planets.
Beep boop.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Oakley dokley.
Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Let's head out. This is cool so far. I like this DLC. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice to hear all the Citadel chatter and stuff again, because it's been so long I've forgotten like pretty much all the minor details. Doo boo ba doo boo. Alrighty, leaving orbit. Let's head out to the Pylos Nebula. Scanning dig sites. Ooh, fuel. Also, Reapers. Yay, I love finding Reapers. Da 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 ba ba. Da 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 da. Excuse me, would y'all hang on for a moment? I'm actually trying to scan a planet. You could do me a solid and just wait. I just want to get them war assets. Thanks. Thanks, Reapers, for letting me get the war assets.
Evasion successful.
Whee! I sure do love war assets.
Signal confirmed.
Interesting that we haven't alerted any Reapers in this little section. Ooh, radiation shielding sheath. Dope. I mean, any store on the Citadel is Shepard's favorite store, so you could shop anywhere in the Citadel. I am sad, though, that it doesn't seem like we get any top-tier discounts. None of the stores in Mass Effect 3 remember that I once recorded something for them saying that they were my favorite. What a shame. Search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examinations required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Cool. Ah, fuel. Hey, Binary, how are you doing? Yeah, maybe they all figured out what we did was just report that every single place is our favorite store. All right, I think before we go see Anne Bryson, I know it's a little bit early for our first break, but I want to make some coffee. I want to make some coffee. So, don't go too far, or if you do, just come back because there will be more Mass Effect, more continuing the Leviathan DLC, which I am really enjoying as the first playthrough. It's pretty great. I'll be back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Hi. Hello. I made coffee, and I'm ready to keep going with the Leviathan DLC. Hey, Tarmon. We did kill a lot of Reapers. We ran into Banshees, which I was not expecting to do for a while. So there was some screaming, too. But everything's, fine. Everything's okay. Vanguard's pretty dope in Mass Effect 3, so... Oh yeah, also Garrus was flying for some reason, and at one point it looked like Javik was giving him a piggyback ride. That was also pretty great. Go, Java, go!
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Also, thank y'all for the welcome backs. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna top Garrus flying.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifacts she uncovered may have caused problems. We know they're dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Yee. Leviathan, Leviathan.
We have hostile.
Take us in. That's also all I think of now when I hear Leviathan. Whoa, what's up? Hey, y'all indoctrinated?
Okay,
oh.
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies.
Get us over there.
Hello,
Negative, it's
flying
too hot.
guys.
Platform. Hang on. There, go.
Oh boy. Yeet! Get out of here, Cortez!
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
Hey! Oh God!
You are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that.
Okay, sure. Definitely, know where that is. Definitely know where that is. Definitely not really being thrown off by all the shaking.
They're swarming everywhere up here.
Yo, why is there a Reaper carved into the rock here?
Get there. Stay put.
That's not good.
Watch out!
I am tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path.
You and me both, buddy. Oh my God, I have to get up there? Are you serious? Look, sir, excuse you. I was literally trying to look at something. Effing rude. Continue. I'll look at that later. That looks like a dope shotgun and probably needs upgrading. What? Okay. I thought that was something else wiggling for a second and I was very concerned. Okay, ladder. Can I,
Looks
there we
like
go.
a bridge over there.
I like bridge. Bridge is good. Oh, hey, look, another very nice painting of a Reaper.
Controls are broken.
That's,
Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander.
Fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it! Faster!
The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Watch it, Banshee.
Wait! That's a Banshee! Oh, you coming to get me? Ooh, girl! You got a pretty mouth! What the flip was that? Holy Hera! Okay, suddenly we're in the 80s.
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
I don't think that was intentional.
This way.
heck?
Elevator spot.
How did that happen, Fairly? I'm sorry.
Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy
okay.
That.
Goody, I love climbing. Climbing is the best. This is totally safe.
More of them ahead.
Totally safe. Oh, yo, there's a freaking Ravager up there. Yeah, that's not going well. Let me salvage this. Oh, hey, there's another Ravager. Excellent. I love shooting Ravagers in the face. I like danger. Give me the danger! Oh. Oh, behind me, good. Hello. Thank you for restoring my shields. Who doesn't like to live dangerously? I mean, I am Commander Shepard today. Isn't that basically her whole life, is living dangerously? Oh, you hadn't got to Eden, couldn't finish clearing Eden Prime yet, so it wasn't a lot lost. So I'm glad it wasn't a big loss, but still, I'm sorry you lost your save.
This looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Oh my god, never say there's too many of them. That's like the #1 thing you don't want to say. Don't infiltrators live dangerously just by being so dang squishy? Oh look, another doodle. This one looks like blood. Oh good, I got an achievement. Hello, nurse!
Are you close?
Moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Hey Indy, we're trying to rescue Anne right now. This is my first time doing the Leviathan DLC though. So I don't actually know how far that is, but that's where we're at.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh, this bad? That was bad. Whoopsie doodles.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh God.
I didn't see the flying guy.
Boyles tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Okay, he left now. Excuse me. Excuse me? That is rude. sir. I will have you know that I will speak to your manager with my fists.
Elevators, just ahead.
Get to it.
Elevator. Okay, wait, there was an uppie. I just want to see if there's anything actually up here. Oh, there actually is some other stuff over here. People. Oh. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like any items we can get a hold of, but I figured I would check it out anyway, you know? Anywho, stop! Elevator time!
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
Uh-oh. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Commander!
Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that.
What?
You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, good! A targetable
Bring it down.
harvester. Lovely. Already. End my game mod! had decided to alt-tab when I got that achievement, and I thought that that was some sort of effect like, hey, you killed a really big thing and there was a big explosion, so there's no sound. This is fine, I'm sure.
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
No, hang on, I gotta load stuff! Okay, never mind, there's no good loot. Let's go! We just shoved her on.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector.
I don't know.
I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
Well, we're renegades, so, you know, his work was pretty dangerous,
Found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Okay. Do you know something we don't? Yeah, I actually was not expecting for it to automatically have me hit the shuttle with that charge. That was pretty awesome. Hey, as an added bonus, we have recovered all assets from the Pylos Nebula. Also, thank you all for hanging out today, by the way. I appreciate it. I hope everybody's having a good start to the weekend. Alright, let's go back to Bryson's lab. The DLC's actually a little bit longer than I expected, too. It's nice. Oh, of course, Tempest. I mean, I gotta share some Mass Effect with y'all, right? I certainly can't go on this journey by myself. Well, I could, but it wouldn't be as fun.
Hello? Anne? You here?
Poor Anne.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
You hanging in there okay?
You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
Well, time to be insensitive.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Time to get angry,
And
Anne.
help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Let's do it!
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Sounds like he was a good dad. I mean, I figured he was, considering the important thing that he left behind was on art you drew when you were 9. You're doing really good? Oh, you had some friends come over today, Nehru. Tomorrow you're going to be able to see a friend who moved away a couple years ago. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you'll have a great time hanging out. I'm glad you get a chance to see them again.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Well, not exactly. It seems like the indoctrination from Leviathan is a bit different from indoctrination from the Reapers.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Yeah, I mean, it does have some similarities in that when Sovereign was around, it was like an aura almost, and the longer you were around it, the more and more indoctrinated you became. But it seems like with the Reapers, like, once you become fully indoctrinated, there's no turning back. Whereas with Leviathan, it's like an on and off switch.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear.
So I wonder what the Reapers want with Leviathan.
He'd have hated dying here.
Because I'm not really sure which version of indoctrination would be better for them in the long run. I guess an on-off switch would make it pretty easy to get people to file up and get in the meat grinder. Whoa, hey James! What are you doing here, bud?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
You like that spooky head? 'Cause it likes you.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
Yep, James likes the spooky head. Of course he does.
And
of
I know
course.
This is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Well, we're renegades, so it's worth a shot.
I like it. But we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You still have no clue why James is here instead of like Liara or Javik? Doesn't James talk about Metroid that he always saw Commander Shepard as like a larger than life sort of idol? Because literally, like in Mass Effect 1, him and his crew were basically like chasing after the Reapers or something like that. But then by the time they got there, Commander Shepard already freaking taken care of it. So like, if that's the case, then he would have experience in detective work and connecting the dots and locating things, which I think that would make sense for him to be here. Maybe he could see something we don't.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James?
The collectors, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, they were chasing the collectors.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet.
I don't know, I think James is smarter than people give him credit for.
There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yours!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
We're renegade here, and I am
To
scared.
narrow the search.
Oh no! Oh my God! She's gonna die!
I'm stopping this.
Back off! Where are you?
Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Edie, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. Edie?
We have a location.
Hang in
Oh,
there.
thank God she's not
Leviathan
dead.
coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Yeah, James is not happy with us there. During the time of ME2, James is in a team investigating the collectors for the Alliance. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, I'm pretty sure we talked to James and he had some kind of conversation with us about that, like, yesterday. Yeah, it was like, literally, he sacrificed his whole team for the objective of trying to find the collectors. But by the time he made any progress, Shepard had literally already blown up the base, so he was upset his team died for nothing. But I think he had actually made progress on finding them. So I always assumed, like, he was good at his job. Yep, such is the life of Renegade Shepard. Yeah, and like I think that I think James is also a good example of being a voice of Paragon because I mean, like Shepard, I feel like he's seen things go too far. So if you choose to be Renegade there, he tries to be the other voice, being like, you know, she's like going to get seriously hurt, and it's nice to have somebody that's there to take care of Anne, even if you do go Renegade. And yeah, he is pretty protective of women as well. But yeah, like I don't know, he acts like a himbo, but he's smarter than he gets credit for. It's all, like, it's an act. It's like how he flirts with Shepard all the time, except for he's not actually a romance option. The himbo persona, the flirting, the meathead, that's all just a facade that he wears to deflect things. It's literally just like, it's his armor. Just like how Joker uses humor to deflect things, James uses acting like a himbo. I don't know, I guess that's why I feel like most of the time, when someone says they don't like a character or they find a character boring, I mean, you know, everybody obviously has the right to like and dislike whatever characters they want, but I feel like for the most part in Mass Effect, if you give characters enough of a chance and you get to know them, you can find at least something interesting and relatable about every single one of them. You know, maybe slightly less for Kasumi and Zaid, simply because they were DLC characters that didn't get as much of a story expansion, but that's why I like all the characters. They all have something that I feel like I can relate to. I know, yeah, yeah, that's totally why I thought I've been having conversations with all of the companions, because all of them, James included, have some really good conversations in Mass Effect 3. It's worth pursuing them. 100%.
Signal confirmed.
I feel like, I don't know, it's almost a little unfortunate, the difference I feel you can get out of the game if you really do everything in it compared to just doing the bare minimum.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
I don't know. And it sucks because, like, I feel like BioWare designed it that way, so if you just kind of want to run and gun, you can. But at the same time, it always makes me a little sad. Just a little bit sad when people miss out on the opportunity to maybe enjoy characters a bit better than they do. Garrison Javik. Oh heck. I forgot about this. Wow. Okay, the accuracy on it's garbage though. I'm just gonna stick with the Eviscerator for now. Coffee is delicious. I mean, to be fair, the romance mechanics
Cortez,
are not
what's the
explained very
status
well
on
in
the
Mass
probe we
Effect
launched?
1.
Tracking it now,
It's
Commander.
really easy
I've
to
confirmed that Leviathan
accidentally
signal
flirt with
originates from this
people in
planet.
that game.
Heard how, Anne helped
So
us
that I can
locate it.
empathize with.
Pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
A Reaper killer. That is all that matters. Even if it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
I mean, I agree with you, Garrus, but we are
We're
Renegade.
not gonna win this war by turning away help. Even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down
Please
Leviathan's
enjoy your
location.
work.
You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater.
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Zaid's loyalty mission adds an extra layer
possible.
to him, freakish.
Kodiak is spec to nearly 1,000
But for the most part,
But I've never actually tested
Zaid
that.
and Kasumi are
Guess
really
we're gonna
only given
find out.
like kind of one small story thread each.
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
I think Kasumi's probably just ended up being a bit more sympathetic. Man, this place does not look
Everyone
good.
all right?
Also, why did I?
I've survived
Why
far
did I have
worse,
an
Commander.
AR?
How's the shuttle,
I'm
Cortez?
shouting.
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that.
Hey,
We'll
Brian,
look
see how
around.
are you doing?
Look at all this. How many have been stranded here by that pulse?
Could be
Probably
Leviathan's
a
last
lot.
line of defense.
Ooh, the Argus. Data pad log, Attenbrooks. The whole will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displays enough air to stay afloat. Oh, displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Yeah, I do. So far, I really like how they've integrated Javik in Mass Effect 3. But to be fair, Simmer, I think that it's likely Javik was better integrated because it sounds like the original plan was to have Javik release with the main game. So it would make sense. It would make sense he's a bit better integrated. And they probably did. I agree, Amma. I think they probably did learn from their experience with Zaid and Kasumi that although people, especially, I think more people probably liked Kasumi from what I've heard, but I think that they definitely learned that in order to have a DLC character that really gets the same amount of love, it needs to be integrated just as well as the other characters. Wait, I don't remember. Does that happen, Metroid? I literally don't remember. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies. And I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Coon. Dr. Chylin, the rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with a bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kushan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. Interesting, it's organic-based, and the Reapers are synthetic-based. In your playthrough of Citadel, it definitely sounded like James. Oh, like maybe had like a crush on her or something. I don't know. I mean, hey, I'd be cool with it if they're happy with it. I am all for 2 consenting adults. Datapad log. Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard, and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 days, 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We have sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. Kingdom for a shark. This isn't much of a kingdom. Yeah, James is definitely,
Looks like a damaged Atlas.
Someone who flirts with everyone.
And it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
That is nice. I like that it's not taking shots at me.
Look, up there.
Reapers, Commander. They were right behind us.
Protect the shuttle!
Hello, Reapers.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
That's good. Ooh, I almost missed a thing!
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Hi.
Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Hello, brutes.
Commander, I'm airborne.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that.
I don't need cover fire. Hello.
Control scrambled.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble!
Dang it, see? If y'all would have just let me be the cover fire, we wouldn't be having this problem right now. Listen, I can 1v1 a brute.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Uh-oh.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Hi, Raleigh. Hi, Bardo. Uh-oh. More stuff incoming.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna play Subnautica today.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
I'm
I'm
in.
game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you, and time's wasting.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
Yeah, I mean, that's all we got, Garrus.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
The enemy is persistent. Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
It's the eye of the hurricane. go fuck up that brute, 'cause you know he doesn't stand a chance. Okay, let's get another one. Cortez?
Got another cell here.
Okay, it's good for 2 charges. Got it.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability. Get to that mech, Commander. We could use the help.
Yee! Hi! Bye! Behind you, Gare Bear! Oh, yo, you want to have a melee fight? Let's go. I win. Whoa, okay. I'm a little bit confused about my orientation right now.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Okay. I'm on my way. Yeah, I mean, really, imagine starting your day off thinking that everything will be
Alright,
fine
Commander.
and you're going to
Let's
be
get you out
able
of there.
to,
I'll
like,
do a
shoot
systems check.
and plunder and
Commander,
scream.
risk is
And then,
rare.
instead, a small human wearing pink armor sets you on fire, screams,
We've come
and
too far
punches
to
you in the
stop now.
face till you
The way
explode.
home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Let's go deep sea diving.
Systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
I would assume if you were uncomfortable with being very deep underwater, that this may be uncomfortable.
Looks good so far. Copy that.
Yeah. If you have thalassophobia,
Cortez?
this might. I agree. This might be a
Cortez?
good time to get a snack. Otherwise, sit back and enjoy whatever happens here, because I don't know. Wow, we are tiny. Was that one of our lights that just broke? Oh, jellies! Okay, this is really
Not sure
cool.
if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Oh boy. No, I haven't seen the Abyss, Atma. I think I'm staring at it though.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Okay. Oh boy. Hey James, there's a hole here. Do you jump? Yeah, of course we do. Let's go Silent Hill hole jumps.
Can't see anything just yet.
Commander Sunderland. I hope Pyramid Head's not waiting down here
probe.
for us.
Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Okay. Pressure's getting a bit higher too. Makes sense. Hey Hazmax, how are you? Oh, it's a sci-fi movie from the 80s. Yeah, we would have to look into that.
What is that?
Ooh. What the fudge is that? Hey! So, you come here often? Wait, you're a Reaper with a face! Bro, you a Reaper with a face.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
Wait. Oh my god.
I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Oh my god,
what are
Leviathans. Those are the creatures that most of the Reapers look like. They were the Reaper's first victims, weren't they?
It belongs to me. Breathe.
Man, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
Yeah, y'all remember how I'm pretty sure I was asking, like, yesterday or the day before? Because I'd always wondered, because I never had this DLC, I'd always wondered, since at the end of Mass Effect 2, we see the Collectors creating a new Reaper from humans that looks like a human. What the hell were the Reapers originally created from? And this is it.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs.
Like the Protheans, kind of.
Powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
So you created the Reapers in an effort to preserve life. And so when they developed enough intelligence and they had an idea that the way to preserve life is to meld it with themselves. So, hey y'all! You remember how we got the flashbacks in Mass Effect 1? When we touched the Prothean artifact and we saw flesh and machine as one? The Reapers want us to choose synthesis. Because that's what they want. The Reaper's main goal is to harvest organic life and continue to merge it with the Reapers.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Okay, but here's the thing though, Crystor. It's not... They're not destroying the organics. That's the difference. The Reaper's goal is not to destroy organics before they can create synthetics. because they were created with the purpose of finding a way to preserve organic life. What they came to the conclusion of is that the most efficient, best way to conserve organic life was to absorb it and create a synthesized being. Reapers.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
You sound like a coward. You sound like a coward. Well, yeah, I mean, because there is the Geth problem of, like, do you kill the Geth in Mass Effect 2, or do you reprogram them to give them an opportunity to choose for themselves again? But that in itself was a little bit different, because a lot of the Geth, like, the Geth peacefully parted. But the problem was the Geth that thought the Reapers were right. The Reapers created a way for those Geth to then assimilate the other Geth into their thinking, which, in my opinion, is not okay. And, like, that's why that was such a difficult choice. But in the case of the Reapers, none of the organic life ever agreed to or chose to synthesize with them. What about the first harvest?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, in synthesis, both sides are destroyed and a new site emerges, but I guess the part that's really difficult, and probably one of the reasons why I feel like the Mass Effect endings are heavily debated over which one is right, is that, is it right to destroy someone and synthesize a new being to get rid of conflict? To preserve life, like, and I sure as hell don't know the answer to that question.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image.
So that's why they all look like that.
To influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Did this come with the modified ending? I'm not sure what that means, Fragalax. You mean like where there's extra like extended scenes? If so, I'm sure it did, because like that was a free update to the original game. Yeah, I don't really know much about it because like I played Mass Effect 3 like a year or two after it came out or something. Well, I don't think the entire game is saying that, though, Eastern Eagle. Because especially as Paragon Shepherd, you have many opportunities to disagree with that idea. That synthetics will always turn on organics. Because I think that part of the point of Mass Effect is that you can't look at things in black and white. You can't look at things from this perspective of being always one way or another. You have to look at each individual circumstance and each individual person, because they're all different. I mean, shit, a lot of the Quarians know that the reason why the Geth turned on them is that they shot first. A lot of the Quarians know they made a mistake. And I mean, you can reject the Reapers if you want. You can literally just choose to walk away from that kid at the end. Nah, I don't think there's any way to know that, Slip. Because, for example, there are plenty of Geth, like all of Legion's Geth. They don't want anything to do with fighting organics. They have no problems with them at all. Because that's the thing. That's, once again, generalizing an entire species. So there you go.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Yeah, and that'll be your fault if nothing changes.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop, ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Oh, hey, there's more than one of you.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Okay, bye. Anyway, so hey, Gare Bear, hey, Javik, I met the people who made the Reapers. What have you guys been up to? Whoa, what you doing? Whoa! Fight, 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 fight!
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk
Dude,
to me.
Leviathan helped us.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Oh, hey, there's a lot more of those Orbeez. Damn! Okay, thank you for the history
Shepard,
lesson.
wake
Thank
up.
you for saving my life. That was really cool.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
How did it go down there?
We found it. It's real. A lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
Yeah, I think so.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like a good war story. Maybe even better than mine.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Dude, that was cool. Wait, what? Dominate unlocked? Friggin' what? Shepard, I have literally no idea what you're talking about because it's really clear that the harvests were 100% working considering they've literally been harvesting for like hundreds of thousands of years. They have never once lost. So I don't know what you're talking about. They've literally never lost. I think that synthesis being a choice at the end of the game doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the Reapers trying to influence Shepard to pick synthesis. I think it's literally that it comes up that it is an alternative. Yeah, why would they harvest all the prior cycles before the catalyst could be finished if that's what they wanted was just like snap your fingers synthesis? They wanted themselves to be the one in control because they believed that they were the ones who could continue to preserve organic and synthetic life. I mean, yeah, the harvest is their solution. Like, that's literally what Leviathan said, is that the reason, like, literally, they created the intelligence, and as the intelligence learned more and more by observing, they came to the conclusion that conflict between synthetic and organic life was inevitable. So, their solution to the problem was basically to assimilate organic life and harvest it in cycles. They were given a task. They decided how to perform the task. So that's, I mean, like, I don't know what else you would have expected out of the intelligence. They were given a task. They found a way to do that task. They weren't given any parameters. Also, hey, we're getting closer to the minimum. Instructions unclear. Harvested advanced organic life. Hi, Hobbit. How are you doing today, by the way? Hey, Infected Pie. How are you? Yeah, I've played this game before, Shepard, so I have listened to what the catalyst says at the end of the game. Also, I do mean this in the nicest way possible, but yesterday you came in and the first thing that you did was, proceed to tell us all how much you hated Ashley, so I'm not super inclined to listen. I'm not super inclined to listen to more negative, shifted opinions. You're doing good, Hobbit. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hi, Feifei. How are you doing? It's fine, Faye. Don't worry about it.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped
Well,
bouncing?
yesterday, Shepard, you were being pretty negative about Ashley. And today, it just kind of comes across that you're trying to argue with people. And if that's not the case, feel free to share. But I'm just saying that that's currently how that's coming across in a text format. Which obviously is very difficult to interpret tone. Any other dudes here play as female ship and have Garrus be your first video game boyfriend? I mean, Garrus is pretty great. Plus, he's so dorky, brawly. Flirting with Garrus is so cute.
Please, enjoy your day.
I mean, and I will say Eastern Eagle, although, granted, obviously you are entitled to feel how you feel about the endings of Mass Effect, but I do think you and I maybe disagree a bit on the developer's intention. And I saw what you were typing about, like, you were kind of frustrated about that the refusal ending is just sort of, like, more limp, and that it feels like the game kind of punishing you for disagreeing with the developers, which I can kind of understand that perspective, but we also have to think about the fact that, you know, the game was made by them, so I don't really know what else we would have expected there. Because at the end of the day, games, books, movies, they are all meant to entertain us, but also to say whatever the person who made them wanted to say with it. So I think it's perfectly okay to disagree with what they're saying, but I think it's hard for me to be upset at them saying it. Oh, we don't have anything at the broker terminal.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
Author intent definitely matters, Metroid, but if you mean, like, you think that, you know, people can interpret art in different ways than the author intended, I definitely agree with that. Which is why, for example, studying writing from the perspective of a writer is completely different than, like, studying literature in a class where you're analyzing it, because you're looking at it from two different perspectives. Well, hey, if that's the case, Shepard, then I apologize. I may have just been misconstruing. Like I said, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell through text. Also, to be totally fair, I have had a lot of people come in and be really rude about their opinions about Ashley, as well as indoctrination and some other things. So it's also very, very fair, very possible that my view is a little bit colored, because people have been jerks about it. So if I misunderstood you, I apologize. We have unfortunately run into several people who've been that way. Yep, author, the curtains were blue. Teacher, the curtains represent the author's deep, unending depression. Author, no, the curtains were just blue. I just like the color blue. Yeah, pretty much fairly. It's really just that, unfortunately, and I feel like it's come out more during Mass Effect 3, that people have just had... People have come in with just really strong, abrasive opinions especially about a couple of things, mostly about Ashley, to the point where one of my mods actually had to temporarily ban the word Ashley because people would not just stop throwing garbage all over her when all I wanted to do was just enjoy her character arc. But there have also been some good, calm discussions, which I've been really enjoying, so thank y'all for that. Oh, you think your brain's in Mass Effect out for the day? No worries, Metroid. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the playthrough. You have a wonderful evening, too. Yeah, we banned Ashley's name because, yeah, people have been, kind of rude about it. I also have no idea where I was going because I lost track of what I was doing in the game. Oh, yeah, if you were typing out Ashley's name and confused as to why it wouldn't let you post a message, that's why. Yeah, unfortunately that is part of what comes with streaming sometimes, Quark. Like I said, like, we have had a lot of really good discussions, but I feel like some things, in particular in Mass Effect, one of the big things that people like to shit on is Ashley, so we just kind of, and it's been going on since Mass Effect 1, so, like, I'm only human, alright? I only got so much patience for that shit. So at some point I'm like, that's it, that's the lid. That's where we're capping it off. You understand. You don't like the endings and you don't think you ever will, but you do have respect that the developers at least stuck to them without changing them and clarified them more with the DLCs. Yeah, and I agree. I think something like Mass Effect is probably really easy to get heated about because, like, the 3 endings are such different choices, too. But yeah, I feel like that's why I've been telling people that even if you don't like the endings to Mass Effect, I feel like the journey of the game is worth playing in general. And I'm glad that we get to share that journey. No worries, Eastern Eagle. You're fine, man. I mean, I think that's the point of having a good conversation about a game is, like, if we can all sort of agree to, like, be civil and steer it in a positive, useful direction, then I think that having that conversation, even if some of us disagree with each other, can be good. I don't even know what to do now, by the way. We finished the Leviathan DLC, and now my brain's just like, alright, we learned a bunch of stuff, and I'm dead now. No, I agree, Freddie Prinze Jr. did kill it as James Vega. Many people do have issues with her character. We understand it can get repetitive and annoying with people complaining about her like you did. Well, I appreciate that, Shepard. Also, again, I'm sorry. It was probably also unfair of me to, like, take out the built-up frustration about people being jerks about it on you. Like I said, I'm only human, too. So I'm sorry that it definitely probably came across that way. And thank you for understanding, too. I appreciate you. I'm perfectly okay with there being some people who don't like her.
I found something.
Ooh, liquid acids, nice. Yeah, like, okay, because that's the thing, like, I've talked about this too, about Ashley, is that when I first played Mass Effect 1, she kind of, like, she rubbed me the wrong way, because she definitely, like, has some xenophobia that comes from being afraid of different things, being afraid of change. She has, like, you know, her grandfather was treated very poorly, and I think she probably, unfortunately, bought into some of the propaganda, like how Udina thinks that the council races, like, hate humans and shit. But when she starts to interact with people, like individual people, she starts to realize that, you know, maybe they're not so different after all. And I think that by Mass Effect 3, you can really start seeing that in her. Assets with a T. I don't think you can liquidate any of the asses in this game, Belle. Oh, yo, see, that's also really understandable, Eastern Eagle. Yeah, like if Ashley killed Rex during your first playthrough of Mass Effect 1, yo, I would totally hate her too. I would have been incredibly furious. I get that. I just have tried to express that I've been happy that I get a chance to give Ashley a chance and see her character growth. Because in my original playthrough, I picked Kaidan because my Shepard was romancing him at the time. So I never got to see how she developed. I guess that's true. You can get a lot of liquid asses in Mass Effect 2 if you don't save the Normandy crew right away after they get collected. Cause they'll be Reaper goop. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Hobbit. And I agree with that too, Christor. Like, Ash and her xenophobia, especially Mass Effect 1, they're never presented as something good. Like, they're definitely presented as like, yo, Ashley, you got some perspectives that are pretty awful. I'm glad that she has character flaws and gets to change. Hi, Cooney! Sorry I made you leave. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I could see Kaidan shooting Rex, though. Because Ashley did it. Listen, Ashley didn't shoot Rex in that scenario where you can't save Rex and you don't actually take the shot. She doesn't shoot Rex out of xenophobia. She shoots Rex because she sees a conflict. She thinks that Rex is going to kill you and that no one else is going to do anything about it. But I can totally see how that can get misconstrued as her killing Rex from the xenophobia, but that's definitely not why she does it. Yeah, because, like, Ashley is, like, flat out, she shoots first, asks questions second. I feel like in the first Mass Effect, it's really set up that Kaidan is, like, a Paragon companion and Ashley is a Renegade companion. Yeah, it has been, Cooney. I've been really enjoying Mass Effect 3. Oh, you hadn't kept her alive past Q, so you don't know her full story yet. Yeah, I mean, I was the same way. I didn't know her full story at all when I originally played this, so I guess just my frustration with folks harping on about Ashley is that, like, I want that space to experience her character. And sometimes you just need that vibe check. Yeah, I find that really interesting that you can actually push Kaden to become xenophobic, because I've never experienced that since I did Paragon in my first playthrough. I think the Crescent Nebula, I have all of the actual war assets. I think it was just fuel, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, like the Leviathans, they totally are outnumbered by the Reapers by now, 100%. It was like 3 of them against some brutes and stuff and 1 Reaper, so they were fine, but like they couldn't just like fly out and fight the Reapers by themselves. They've totally been in hiding because they know that the Reapers massively outnumber them. The Reapers want to harvest them like they had already harvested all of the other Leviathans. But, you know, if they can just, like, stay underwater and just watch. That's what he was saying. If they can just observe and hide, then that's what they're gonna do. But we found them. You can, if you push the Renegade responses to Astoria jump 0, and if you do that, he'll push for letting the Council die in Mass Effect 1. Damn, really? Wow. Oh yeah, I can't possibly let Rex die as Max. I would have reloaded my game, which is why I can completely sympathize with, like, if she, like, dude, like, if Ashley kills Rex, like, I would have been even angrier at her. But that just never happened in my original playthrough, and it didn't happen on stream either. Oh yeah, I mean, it is technically the player's fault if Rex died, because you can save Rex either by doing his loyalty mission and you get his armor set, and then you don't have to pass any kind of check. But if you don't do his quest, then you can either pass a Renegade or a Paragon check to save him. That's interesting that Ashley, by the end, Eastern Eagle, was actually the one who recommended you save the Council. That's really cool. That seems to be a common cause for negative feelings towards Ash, is that she shot Rex in their game. You wonder if that is in part because Mass Effect was, in a lot of ways, a computer RPG that found its way into being a popular console game? I don't know. I mean, I will say that I was already familiar with the, like, negotiation persuasion skills from, like, I used to play Baldur's Gate with my brother and, like, Dungeons and Dragons, and so, like, I had some experience with that. So maybe that's why I didn't have as much of an issue? But yeah, was Mass Effect 1 on PC at the same time as the 360? I actually don't know. Yeah, you can, as Shepard Simmer, if you don't qualify to save Rex, you can just choose to shoot Rex. But if you don't choose to shoot Rex, then Ashley does it. Okay, at launch it was a 360 exclusive, and then it hit PC later. Yeah, I mean, I could see that maybe being, like, potentially a little bit of the case off, maybe for some people, because BioWare has a history of creating games that have like some sort of influence, or, like, you know, good or evil, Paragon Renegade kind of bars, where you have to meet certain requirements to use, like, charm or persuade or intimidate or something like that. And so maybe somebody who played Mass Effect that wasn't super familiar with BioWare's games might not realize that, and then by the time they get there, it's like, well, it's kind of too late. It's also not obvious that Rex has a quest to do, because if you don't talk to him a bunch of times after all the missions, he just never gives you that quest. Heck, I mean, on stream, I completely missed that quest. I forgot it existed. Hi, Sleepy Tired. How are you doing? You think Rex survived your first playthrough, but oh man, it was like 14 years ago. I think mine was like 9 years ago. I sat down and I played all 3 within probably a couple of months of each other. The different companion alignments, yeah, they are kind of an inheritance of Knights of the Old Republic, which, by the way, that game ruled. Oh wait, do you get somebody to replace Rex if he dies? I actually have no idea. I don't know what happens. I legitimately have no idea what happens if Rex dies. Oh, that's what happened in your first playthrough, Fairly? You didn't realize Paragon and Renegade mattered, and you flip-flopped a lot. So then you didn't have enough in either when it mattered. Yeah, I imagine that you're definitely, like, there's no way you're alone in that being the case. A favorite memory of yours, Jade, is getting your copy of Mass Effect 1 like 2 weeks early because Kmart broke the street date. Oh, and you had a Kmart in town? You read that, ran down there, saw it in the case, got someone to get it out for you. And you literally paid for it with a big sticker on the side saying, "Don't sell before X date." Nice. That's dope. I mean, that was me with Dragon Age, if it helps, Freakish.
Are you Bray?
Oh, Reeve takes over in Mass Effect 2. Oh.
And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
I don't know if that's true, Hazmax.
Shepard.
I think if you choose not to cure the genophage, you can save him anyway.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Really, to save Mordin, Rex has to die? I feel like I need to sit down and read about all that.
This is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
So punch him in the throat, got it.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Oh, by the way, I have not done this DLC either. This is the Omega DLC. I have not done it. First time. I wanted to go ahead and do both of these DLCs that opened up because I actually have no clue if continuing the priority missions locks them at any point. Not gonna lie, if Arya Talok said get in my car, you'd get in her car. I mean, yeah, I guess that does make sense. If Rex is in charge, then Mordin considers the Krogan ready to advance because Rex is way more level-headed. I'm also just kind of like still absorbing the Leviathan DLC, to be honest. So I wanted to take a minute, because I feel like in general, like we've had some really nice discussions that stemmed off of finishing that DLC. So thank y'all for that. Also, yes, Arya is Carrie-Anne Moss. She's awesome. Hey, Margie, how are you? Nah, I won't be doing the Citadel DLC for quite some time. We'll probably save that for near the end of the game, to be honest.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Well, sounds like he needs a throat punch. Oh yeah, I mean, I plan on taking Garrus everywhere. And I agree at Crystor. I mean, I think Mass Effect 2 and 3 in general are really great for opening up discussions about ethics in general. And I will say it's very, very easy for those kind of discussions, I feel like, to go off the rails. and so I just want to extra emphasize how much I appreciate everybody, you know, just being open and like willing to have a conversation and listening to others and not going off the wall. Because I just feel like, especially with ethics and stuff like that, it's very easy for that kind of thing to get heated, and so I appreciate you guys.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay.
#Red got a catch-up that blue bar.
When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
I mean, Arya, listen, you're scary and pretty, but also I have Gare Bear back
Bray
on the
will
ship.
Provide coordinates to my fleet.
He's waiting for me, so
Whoa,
don't threaten me with a good time,
Please
okay?
be
Because
discreet.
I already have one of those. Also, thank you, Emma, for the 1,000. Hashtag Paragon, hashtag Red Goodies. I appreciate that.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
I feel like maybe a younger Spoonee before she met Angry Trees might have considered a Garrus body pillow.
#Paragon, #Redil second that.
Although I do hear body pillows are comfortable. And there's an official BioWare one now, or at least the body pillow pillowcase. You can't buy the whole pillow, but they do sell a pillowcase. Hazmax, thank you for the 500. Hashtag Paragon, hashtag Red Biddies. Aw, yeah, Trainor's romance, I've heard, is very cute, Thoth. Think I could get Angry Trees to do a Garrus cosplay? I don't know. That would require, like, prosthetics and makeup, and I don't know if we know how to do that, or if he would be dedicated enough to do that. Alright, so I guess, do we just head to Omega if we're ready? I'm actually gonna go with the health and shield bonus. Tonk. It took you like a solid half hour and a lot of willpower not to romance Traynor again on the run you just finished. I can't blame you. I mean, anytime I play Dragon Age Origins, I immediately romance Alistair, even when I tell myself not to, that I'll do something different to experience more of the game. I don't know how long this DLC is, but I'm gonna start it. Swooping is bad. Yo, Ari is actually a companion with us. What? Okay, that's dope. And she gets powers! Yeah! Oh my god, she has Reeve? Oh, dude, she gets Reeve! Oh, Reeve is so good. Yeah, yes. Dude! This is so good! You do at least get a couple points into that. Oh my god, and she has Lash? What the actual heck? She has so many good things.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl.
Yeah, I do like the Eviscerator. It's a good shotgun.
So, you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
I like fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
I don't think Arya hates our crew. She just doesn't trust them as much as she trusts Shepard.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Wentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
With guns!
That's right. Nice and slow.
Oh yeah, also that's true. I guess since we do have Garrus on board, and Garrus is Archangel who was, you know, causing all kinds of trouble for everybody on Omega, she might not want to be around Garrus. That's a fair point.
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
Yeah, I mean, we're literally dating Archangel,
Should
so...
be interesting. Put him through.
I'm surprised Ari wants our help at all.
I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And
Oh, do you
Aria
have a
clearly
psychology
thinks
degree
seeing you
now?
will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Nah.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Cool.
Omega's
ramming
kinetic
it.
barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact.
Woo!
Don't worry.
Suicide mission!
We'll probably survive the crash.
Probably! I like them odds! Ludicrous speed, go!
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it! Aria, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Sir?
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Yeah? He was not bluffing. Man, I could really use some popcorn. Yeah! Fuck your walls! Fuck your ceilings! Shepard's here to crush those with no feelings!
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right.
That's
What's
not
our
my
target?
shotgun.
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Let's do this, Arya.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
I like Arya! Never in my life did I think that I would need so badly to hear Carrie-Ann Moss say, "I'm back, fuckers!"
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
On it. On it.
Arya to fleet.
Maybe? Yeah,
You
there we
alive out
go.
there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
can say anything, Arya. They're all indoctrinated. Hello? Okay, just, alright. I guess I can't charge that guy for some reason. Got it. Ooh, salvageable tools. Hi, Caden Stiller. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Everybody clap your hands. Everybody clap your hands. I have a shotgun.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every
I mean, if you're gonna come in here and say something weird, then I might as well make use of it and get a joke out of it, right? Might as well make myself laugh! Thank you for the applause, chat.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Oh, don't worry. My shotgun will stop them. General notice. Population control reports disturbances in District 512. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches.
This way.
I was looting, Arya.
The
I'm
next
sorry.
area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
I was looting.
Intruders located. Stop here.
Feels good to let loose.
Man, I love being a vanguard. Why did I ever go anything else? Can you imagine being the server soldier to write a report after Shepard hit? Yeah, pretty much, what do you mean by biotic yeet?
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Yeah, I mean that Shepard literally threw her body at me and then punched the floor until it exploded with biotic energy. Just sounded like that Nemesis was trying to drop the base. Yeah, and so I started blasting.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Yeah, like for the higher levels of multiplayer, it's pretty rough to play Vanguard, but
right
I'm playing on
station.
hardcore
Hold tight.
in this, and this is like just right. I'm kind of curious though if playing as Vanguard on Insanity would still work, or if things would just be too ouchy for that. nice shield. Mind if I take it?
Clear. Get to the controls.
Oh. Shield recharge is so strong that it is actually good on insanity.
Charles,
because it seems like it's not that way in Mass Effect 2, but you also get different abilities.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Yeah, I'm only carrying 2 guns right
come
now,
in.
so that
Status.
my power recharges up quite a bit.
Secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Renegade!
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
I don't know why shooting a camera's Renegade, but sure. Oh my god, really?
So it begins.
Yo, you were literally like just the epitome of shitty evil villain. I hope I get to shoot you in the head. I swear to God, if at some point he says checkmate, I'm gonna lose it. What's with evil dudes with goatees playing chess?
Far exit. I've locked down.
I want to punch him. Even if I were Paragon, I would still shoot him in the head.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-75.
Intruders, open fire.
We're causing a stir.
I love causing a stir. Hey!
Feels good to let loose.
The dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
I'm out of coffee. Oh, good. Cerberus being xenophobic as usual. Hello! Goodbye!
We're getting close to the rendezvous.
I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
So when Ollie says words and sounds, is she just repeating a litany of things she knows, or is she trying to communicate with them? A bit of both. So she goes through phases, which are like chatter, where she's actually just practicing a lot of the words and sounds she knows. That's typically what you'll hear on stream, but she does actually know how to use those words to communicate with us.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
Here we go, Ollie. Dun 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 dun. So was that a killer cyborg? Okay, so don't cross the barrier. Got it. RoboCop! Who is he? Dead or alive? You're coming with me!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit.
Oh, that was cute! Oh my god, aren't you cute? You're so cute! Oh, calm down. Hello, Mr. Robot. Do you want a hole in your head? Because I have got a deal for you.
Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
This is just like
Poor
almost
idiot.
gross levels
Something
of
tells
broken.
me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
I genuinely thought those were going to be more difficult.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Okay. So what's the secret?
Who's there? Show yourself.
Who are you?
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are
Wait.
you doing here?
Is
Playing
that a
cat and
Lady
mouse,
Turian?
mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels.
Oh my god.
I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
I love her. I love her. Yo, hey chat, is this like literally like the only Lady Turian that we see? I don't remember ever meeting a Lady Turian before. I don't remember ever meeting one. Well, like, I know they exist. I just don't think that we had met one.
Looks like you pass out your secrets to anybody.
You're mistaken, Commander. Arya keeps secrets better than anyone I know.
Shepard,
I
this
also
is
love her
Nyreen
voice.
Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait.
I have a lot of questions
Follow us,
too.
we'll get you to safety.
Like, what's your history?
I'll
I
do
want to
my
know all
best.
about both of you.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close.
Okay, this is super cool. Oh, dope! She's a huntress! Oh man, this is so cool! Team ladies! Oh my god, I love her. She also has hacking overload. Dude, what? She's a freaking biotic shield? That is dope AF. So cool.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Ooh, scrap metal. Ooh, the N7 Valkyrie. That's gonna come in handy for 2 of my characters. Yes, indeedly doodlers.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
I like this DLC.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Yeah, I actually remember the Asari class that had the bubble.
Right. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
Okay.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Omega's mine.
Wait, are you guys on my side? Cool.
I'm back, fuckers.
Yeah! You can say that as many times as you want, Arya.
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Incoming!
Aww, y'all get to stand up there and I can't charge you. Aha! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Got him.
Dunskies.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Have a good one, Eastern Eagle. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Hey, Parmy, I miss multiplayer too. I hope they eventually bring it back. I might have to reinstall the original version of ME3 just to play it. Blam, 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 blam! Look at all the Cerberus dying. That was a slow-mo shot, jeez.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's
Thank you.
forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, Retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
You've been having the itch to play multiplayer again too, Hobbit. Yeah, I think it's just like playing through the series again has made me want to play it. Well, we made it to the bunker.
We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
She does have a point. Have a good night, Majin. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Your Buffalo, they didn't add the multiplayer to Legendary. Yeah, they said that they wanted to focus on the single player, which I think is totally fair. Because, I mean, it would have sucked more if they spent more time and money on the multiplayer and then like because of that had to slack on the single player. They did mention that they were keeping an eye on interest for it, and if enough of the fan base really wanted the multiplayer, that they might work on it. So we'll see. Fingers crossed.
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me.
I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyreen's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyreen. I know you're no threat to us. Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray. Keep an eye on her.
Oh, that'd be really cool, Simmer. I don't know how they would do that, but I have like every character unlocked on the OG ME3 multiplayer, so that would be nice.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me.
Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
You got it, Arya. Oh, is the multiplayer for Halo free to play? That's cool. I didn't know that. I still haven't actually played the Halo Legendary Edition. Keeping up the barriers. Is there anybody here I can, like, talk to? For lore?
Human.
Y'all got any of them hot lores?
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
Hello.
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are
Okay.
terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
You got
Easy
it.
enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Supplies are gonna be
Yee,
tight.
side
If we hadn't
quests.
lost that shipment. You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people? Well, yeah.
I don't know, Tarman. I mean, I would eventually like to play Halo.
Just a reminder,
I honestly
Commander,
haven't put a
when
whole
you
lot of
find
thought into
Cerberus
what we're gonna do
terminals,
after I
please
finish
input
Mass
my
Effect
access
3.
code.
Rerouting systems.
I figure I will figure that out when we get there.
Ma'am?
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping here, sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Can't get this right.
Ooh, do
What's
you
the
need
trouble
help?
here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
You
I'll see what I
got
can
it.
do.
That's true. Skyward Sword comes out the day before my birthday, so
Arya wants to talk to you.
at some point we will definitely be playing that. Dang, it's too bad I can't upgrade that other weapon. Yeah, I like the spare shot capacity. My birthday is July 17th, and Skyward Sword comes out on the 16th.
New inverters are the only
So I'm pretty pumped. That's probably what we'll play on my birthday, actually.
Human.
Vorcha?
Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear.
Oh, thanks, Rocket. Also, hi, how you doing?
That's it. Everything we had is prepped and ready. It's not much.
We can ask
Okay.
the scouts to keep
It looked
an eye
like
out for
there were
medical
two side quests I picked up.
Commander?
I don't see anything else to pick up. Oh, I'm almost level 43. Almost. Currently melting, not in Washington. Oh, but it's still too hot here. Oh, I'm sorry, Rocket. I hope it cools off soon. Did you know that people born on July 17th have an 80% greater chance of being awesome? Well, I mean, that clearly explains a lot about how cool I am, right? Dang, no wonder. This whole time I had no idea that was it. Hey, there's a Krogan. Hello. We haven't seen any Krogan so far in Mass Effect 3 because I haven't actually like done the summon or anything because I've been distracted with all DLC. Have a good night, Simmer. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. I actually think I'm gonna go ahead and head out a little bit early myself tonight. I don't think we really have enough time to probably finish the whole Omega DLC by midnight, and I think we're at a good stopping point. I'm also pretty hungry, and I hear a bit more fireworks going off outside, so I want to make sure that my pets have my attention if they need it, because both of them tend to get a little bit nervous around fireworks. I will be back tomorrow around 6 p.m. Pacific with some more Mass Effect 3. I will also be streaming on Sunday, although the start time may be a bit later than usual, so I'll let y'all know, but I'm guessing it'll be like 7 or 8. We'll do like a late night stream on Sunday. And yeah, it'll just be more Mass Effect. We will continue the Omega DLC tomorrow.